Everyone, good morning, everyone. Good morning, good morning. Happy day. So I did all the video clips. I got all the stuff set up for the boss. Pretty much clearly shows that I one-shotted that back in all the way from the fucking street. Even though you couldn't see much on the video, you could tell if I was going forward or backwards. So, yeah, foggy.
James Ewing says foggy.
Yeah. So we should be able to get that guy to shut the fuck up and
Lint 15 say good morning, Eric and Fry.
Good morning. I haven't seen Fry yet, but good morning. He's probably lurking. Well, we should be able to get that property owner to shut the fuck up and stop saying that we did it. Although we are the cash cow, so...
Link 15 say storming here.
Gotcha. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, I don't like
being... says hey at 15.
There you go. Yeah, I just don't like being accused of shit. You know. Because that means I would have hit that fucking sign and I would have been lying about it, and I don't do that.
Say that he is hey Fry.
I told you he was lurking. Usually he's the first one to say hi whenever I go live. So you on the leaderboard there on the coin pusher yet?
Link 15 say no, I'm not playing much anymore.
Aww.
James Ewing says yet was drunk driver done that.
So you're not stealing coins and stuff off of people, you know, just waiting to snipe them. I played with Lynn. She said she waited just till she knew it was about to be a drop. Just until she knew it was about to be a drop, and then all of a sudden she started pounding the machine. Stole my drops.
Try says hey at Ewing Gaming 26. Lip 15 say oh no.
She's a little coin pusher sniper. Sits there lying in wait, just watching. Ah, it's about to drop. It's about to drop. Bam, bitch! I'm taking your coins. Little coin sniper. How you like them crackers?
Lint 15 sale on Eric.
Yeah.
James Ewing says lol.
Oh yeah, it was hilarious. She's a coin sniper.
Lint 15 say I learned that from having it done to me lol.
I know, I get it. It's how that game is played, I guess. Can't be mad at the player, just be mad at the game. I mean, you were number one on the chart, so there was a reason. Coin sniper.
Lint 15 say lol.
Yeah.
Botrix official say 4 winning heads up. New drop. 4 winning solve this math challenge in chat to win. 10 times 9 equals.
Fuck off, Botrix. Blind faith that nothing's ahead of me because I can't see shit. The camera actually has a better view than I do. I don't get how cameras can do that, but it is, my visibility is a lot less than what I can see on the camera. Oh, fuck. Bonce.
Lint 15 say just be careful.
Well, I just keep it between the yellow line and the white line and just, you know, have faith that nobody's stupid enough to be at a dead stop in front of me. Otherwise, I might as well go home and park the truck.
Kentusi fan says good morning all. We had a tornado touch down half a mile from my house.
Well, that's not cool. Alright, here we get the wild ride. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. They fix all these little spots on the road. You'd think they'd fix the fucking bad spots of the road. No, they just patch whatever the hell they were doing.
Lint 15 say all you can do and hope they see you coming and don't pull out in front of you.
Yeah.
Be careful, Daddy. We need you in one piece on hump day.
Yeah. Yeah, if you see me cut across the road like that, I'm going over
James
train
Ewing
tracks.
says yesterday I feel a lot better.
That's good. Yeah, I saw you playing the other night, doing testing or whatever. I was going to say hi. It was just before bed. I should have said hi. I don't know why.
Sun Honey Studio says happy Wednesday, y'all.
Happy hump day. Hopefully you guys all got somebody to hump. Doing the hump. Ow.
Try
Working,
says hey
working.
at Sun Honey Studio. Link 15 say hey Sun Honey.
Happy hump day, everyone. Let's have a great shit show today.
Yes, sir, Bobby.
Sun Honey Studio says morning at Fry TV. James Ewing says hey at Sun Honey Studio.
Ah, 15 minutes to the job site. Technically says I'll be 2 minutes late. But it said I was going to be like 5 minutes early when I left. I don't know what the hell's up with GPSs. It used to be, that they overestimated. Like it would sit here and say,
Let's go, Daddy, let's go.
yes. It used to say, like you'd be
Sun
like
Honey Studio says James.
10 minutes later than you were going to actually arrive. But now it seems like the GPS is always wrong, and you end up taking longer than what it predicts. I don't know what's changed with GPSs. They're just not, well, at least Apple Maps is not as accurate as it used to be. I'd almost prefer that it said here and said I'd be there later than I actually do arrive. Whoa.
Sun Honey Studio says yeah, I keep my clock in my vehicle 10 minutes fast because of the GPS junk.
Yeah. Potter, Wisconsin. We're in Pothead, Wisconsin. No, I'm just kidding. It's not even raining. The fog is just so dense that the windshield's getting wet. It's definitely froggy out here. Oh.
Kentusi fan says he'll be going to a woman's house for a movie date.
You know what that means? I want a full detailed report of everything that happened in the movie, LOL. A movie date. It's always interesting how movie dates never usually stay at just a movie.
James Ewing says in Believe on Missouri the city is taking down for flock camera within 48 hours, lol.
Yeah, I thought I saw a report on some contract. I didn't see what city, but is that Missouri? Is that the city that did that? If so, that's pretty cool.
Once in 1998 with a guy I met on the internet. It was horrible.
The movie or the guy?
Kentusi fan says met her on Tinder, lol.
Oh yeah, so it's a
James
movie
says
date.
on my FBTV news from Springfield, Missouri.
It's a movie date. Tinder, yeah. Because of course she's inviting you over for a movie. That's hilarious. I don't care who you are. Well, you enjoy that movie. All of like maybe 10 minutes you make it through before hands and things start getting moved and clothes come flying off and body parts get placed into other body parts.
The guy was horrible. I don't even remember the movie.
Oh wow.
James Ewing says.
That's usually what happens on movie dates. You don't usually remember the movie.
Sun Honey Studio says, does the soundtrack go brow chicka brow brow in that movie? Lane Rodriguez says, so what are y'all doing today?
I'm not 100% sure. We're going out to Chilton. Well, it's in Chilton, but it's on the outer outskirts of Chilton. So it's like 45 minutes away from Manitowoc, which is pretty far.
Kentusi fan says she wants to watch Titanic. James Ewing says, yeah, I like to go see Super Troopers 3 at movie lol.
Yeah, I'm sure she wants to watch Titanic. She just wants to see big things go down. Into the dark deep.
James Ewing says Titanic movie is 3 hours and 15 minutes long. Kentusi fan says, well, she only 33.
Yeah, she ain't watching Titanic.
Sun Honey Studio says, all right, time to clock in. You guys have a good one. Maybe I'll see you at lunch.
Alright, cool beans. Well, good for you, man. Hopefully this one isn't a nutbag. And you'll have more than just a good time.
James Ewing says, I did watch Twisters 2 and you have to hold it until end of movie and run to restroom, so I did that, ha ha ha.
Yeah.
Try says later at Sun Honey Studio.
Yeah, I want to see the new Spider-Man movie. I think that'll be interesting. Super Troopers 3, you know. I don't know, sequels never seem to live up to the original, but I'll watch it. I just don't know if I'll wait until it comes out, you know, out of theater.
Kentusi fan says Tinder is not a bad dating site. Should give it a try, Eric.
I'm aged out of Tinder. And again, I'm just not looking for just somebody to fuck. And that's kind of what Tinder's all about. I've had my fun.
Kentusi fan says, I hear you, but she wants to settle down.
Yeah, but she wants to watch Titanic and sink your battleship into a nice wet hole. Yeah. Trust me, man. A relationship built on sex, man. I don't know. It's hard. It's hard to reverse pace on that, and then, you know, because once you do that, you've got that sexual connection, and it's hard to sit here and see if you like that person for anything more than sex. I mean, it's fun. Don't get me wrong. It's just, you know, you get all wrapped up in the sex and all that, and you don't know if you actually like the person, you know, other than the sex. But you go have fun.
Has she been divorced twice? Only thing that scares me.
Yeah.
Telescope says just watch Edward penis hands with her. Perfect date night film.
Yeah.
Brian Costa says.
I remember this job. Alright. Time to unload the, yeah, I don't see Glenny boy. You're right, he's late.
Glenny boy late.
Yeah. Alright, time to unload the equipment. I'll be back. I'll be back.
Tara says she's 33 and divorced twice.
Yeah, it's a little scary.
Kentusi fan says yep. Everyday life 1285. Say let's roll.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
James Ewing says yeah, Jackie died Monday morning and she been sick since June 23rd. I watched video on Nest, she don't look good, was trying to get some fish but can't eat it.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, testes. Let's go, let's go, let's go, testes.
James Bond says morning Eric and chat, hope all is good today.
Oh, Chris, you're late, lol.
Ha. Okay. Oh. Close this out. That way we don't end up with another broken fucking screen. Appleton. We're going to Appleton. Let's go.
James Bond says LOL James morning. Hello Eric.
Good morning.
Havik wants say hi at mechanic underscore Eric underscore America hi at busy underscore little underscore beaver hi at Chris S 007 hi at Ewing Gaming 26 hi at Kentucky Fan 888 hi at Brian Acosta 007 hi at Fry TV.
Good morning, Havoc.
Good morning, Chris.
Yeah, I wanted to say thank you guys
James
for...
Bond says it's Havik1 and at busy underscore little underscore beaver good to see you.
Yeah, I wanted to sit here and thank you guys for all the help yesterday. I did make those video clips, and it is pretty... Even the dark video, you can see I one-shotted that fucking backup all the way from the street. So there's no way that I would have been able to have like hit the sign, pull forward, you know, because the video doesn't show that. It shows I pretty much one-shotted that fucker. And if I would have dropped the trailer, which the video shows I dropped it right where I parked, it would have been sitting right next to the fucking sign. So I will let you guys know later how this story ends. But so far, even though that video doesn't really show exactly where the trailer is, it's kind of obvious.
Havik wants say hey Eric, what time do the side crew usually start before you get there? Is it 7:30 a.m.?
Oh, we usually all have a start time of about 8:30. Because they can do prep while I'm running to go get asphalt. Because I've got a 30-minute drive to the asphalt plant. Then I have to get loaded. Another 30 minutes back. So they got an hour to do some prep. But this job we'd already kind of prepped it already, so it's just some minor finish work. So hopefully they'll be ready by the time we get back with the asphalt. Yep. Lock them up, Fry.
Edit video cassette heaped 9Z say I view a stream.
Lock him up, Fry! Get him! Get him, Fry! Get him!
James Bond says there's some eclipse over the UK today at 7 p.m. my time. Will attempt to record it on my phone.
Cool beans. Yeah, I think the last major one was a long time ago.
Link 15 say get and fry.
I went down to St. Louis area, lower Missouri, because you got the total eclipse. and you could actually look straight at the sun because it was completely covering the corona.
James Ewing says nice Chris. James Bond says cheers James. James Bond says 2017 was the last big one in USA, I think.
Yeah. That sounds about right, too. Could be.
James Bond says morning Lynn. Fry says banned.
Thank you, Fry. Fucking Twitch and Kick are so fucking annoying. I don't get why anybody even bothers streaming on those platforms. It's not like we get, other than Lynn, I've got nobody
James
really.
Bond says at Fry TV morning.
I've got like nobody that really watches me on Twitch. I have no idea how many people are watching on Kick. I don't have a counter.
Lint 15 say morning Chris.
Good morning, Havoc. My Aussie daddy.
This place over here is like known for Porsches. They've got nothing 0 to 60 garage. It's constantly just nothing but Porsches there. And the funny thing is they're in the middle of nowhere. So they must be a really, really good shop. That people are bringing their cars from probably all over the country.
Lint 15 say these two are bots also Fry. Fry says hey at Chris says 007. James Bond says cool classic 911 there.
Yeah.
Hey the Quan say good morning Tara. James Bond says cheers Fry. Hope all is well. Lint 15 saying kick. Sweet says good morning Eric, Fry, Tara, Chris, James, Havoc, happy Wednesday. Just getting the day started. My days and nights are upside down. Gotta get a shower and try to wake up.
Cool beans.
James Bond says I uploaded my theme song to my short videos. Hold my beer created it using ILOL. Dirtbag Tiff says hey good morning from the Moist Beaver.
Good morning, Tiff.
Hey that one say hi at Sweets Things. James Bond says morning at Sweets Things. Hope all's well. Tavok one say good evening T. Try says hey at Sweets Things. James Bond says another classic Porsche just went by. That red car is a 944.
Would not surprise me. My first car was almost a 944. They originally wanted...
Tavok one say it will need morning here in 3 minutes.
They originally wanted like...
Tavok one say B.
I think it was like $9,000 back in the day. I almost bought one. It was black with a sunroof.
Tara says good morning Sweets, always good to see you.
So we're doing this job, which is going to be basically 2 loads, one for me, one for Plenty probably. And then we got to go back to the nightmare job that we've been to a couple of times. We ripped out that whole section at the tree roots for some reason. Fucked
James
up
Bond
the,
says the turbo version is best. The naturally aspirated version sucks and the turbo is better as 4-wheel drive.
Yeah, but more complexity, more problems.
The beavers miss our third beaver.
Manny's not there? Is that what you're saying? Mandy. You guys call her Mandy. That's it.
Tavok one say Tara, 2 in the hand is worth 3 in the bush.
Yes, Mandy will be driving back from the beach today.
Ah, gotcha. So she'll be there eventually.
You're so clever, my Aussie daddy.
Peace underscore love underscore sunshine. Say good morning, everyone.
Hello, my peace, my love, my sunshine.
No!
I approve this live stream. You should all hit that like and subscribe to the channel.
Yeah. You listen to him and become a member for $2.99 a month. Then you can be one of the cool kids and use the custom AI voices. You want to be a cool kid, right?
Tavok one say I try, my American beaver.
Ha.
James Bond says hello good morning at peace underscore love underscore sunshine. Tavok one say hi at peace underscore love underscore sunshine.
Ooh.
I just want to be daddy's good girl.
That's always good to hear. I think I'm going to make a pit stop and I'm going to get some fuel. That's what I think I'm going to do. Oh, I forgot to raise the box. It's on a bench. There we go. Let's get her done. Get this shit done. Let's go.
Dirtbag Tiff says I can't wait until the Beaver Trio is back together.
know, it'd be better when all three of them are like lined up next to each other on the same bed. That'd be fun. Never gonna happen, but it'd be fun.
It's been a long 5 days, Tiffy.
James Ewing says best gas station Quickstar lol. Dirtbag Tiff says they would be a good time watching movies in moo-moos. Tava Kwanse Eric does make a good point though. Tava Kwanse? James Ewing says movie moo. Dirtbag Tiff says we can get you a Beaver Moo Moo Eric to watch movies and eat popcorn. Callahan chat baby say here you are havoc, I /m telling daddy on you.
That's funny. I think it'd be more fun to have like a hotel key left at the front desk. Go up to the room and find 3 exposed beavers, you know, with like a sheet over the top so you can only see the bottom end and sit there and not know exactly whose beaver's whose and just explore. That would be a killer time.
Watrix official say 4 winning heads up. New drop. 4 winning solve this math challenge in chat to win. 9 + 5 =.
Fuck off, Botrix. I had turned your ass off. How dare you turn yourself back on? Fucking Botrix. I don't know who the fuck it thinks it is. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab some breakfast real quick. You know that'll be quick. I'll be right back.
I will be wearing a see-through moo-moo.
James Bond says at Callahan's chat baby, hello, welcome in. Havok one say it would be nice to play Name That Beaver. Dirtbag Tiff says a sexy see-through moo-moo. James Bond says I'm going to go get stuff done to be back in around a half hour. Dirtbag Tiff says Name That Beaver. Havok one say ignore Callahan's chat baby, he should have been swallowed. Terrace says who is Callahan's chat baby? Havok one say one guess LOL.
Did someone say swallow?
Dirtbag Tiff says swallow? What? Havok one say Dirtbag Tiff. Was Teabag Tiff taken? Terrace says is it Callahan or a follower? James Ewing says gas price is little bit high there. Havok one say neither Tara lol. Hang on, there might be a couple more incoming. Dirtbag Tiff says ha ha I love Teabag Tiff. James Ewing says regular 3.46 and diesel 4.79 here. Terra says Clara used to call women dirtbag in chat. We liked it so much we decided to keep the tradition alive.
It's settled. Teabag Tiff it is.
Asinine language expert Mhesk say, does someone need me to translate for Havoc? Is he talking out his ass again? Dirtbag Tiff says so much better. Eric, please change my name lol. Smiley virus D4OK say I come in like a retching ball. James Ewing says I did block Clara a few week ago, it drive me nut lol. Frisky Kitty says morning all. Tara says Clara was fun James lol. Frisky Kitty says fry fry fry. James Ewing says I miss being their gas station because best chicken food they have. Havok one say see Tara, you're not the only with more than one channel. Try says hey kitty kitty kitty.
Ah, kitty's here.
James
Welcome in.
Ewing says good morning Paul Laneman 2401.
Welcome in, kitty.
Havok one say
Sorry, just had to start the truck.
Frisky Kitty says hey gaming. Frisky Kitty says hi Havoc. Havok one say only one.
There we go. Let's get the flock out of here. Let's get the flock out of here. See if we can beat this semi. Nope.
James Ewing says yummy hot dog and Dr. Pepper and chicken.
Yeah, they didn't have any hot dogs.
Frisky Kitty says thanks Eric.
I had to get some roller bites. They had everything but hot dogs. They didn't even have a spot to look for hot dogs. I was like, really? No hot dogs? What the fuck? Yeah, last weekend I ended up eating way too much food. It wasn't, none of it was really unhealthy. It just was a lot of food, I guess. Ended up adding 8 pounds. It was like, holy crap. So now I got to be more vigilant on my diet again. I guess I can't indulge.
Dirtbag Tiff says I love me some Dr. Pepper.
I can take it or leave it. Dr. Pepper is not like, for me it's, I like cherry Coke. I don't know why. If I'm going to have a cheat and I'm going to sit here and I'm going to drink a soda, I usually will grab for a cherry Coke.
Havok one say wow.
Yeah, I was a little floored too. I was like 248 and I came home and I was 256. So, I don't know. But I mean, I completely skipped eating yesterday, and then I hadn't eaten this morning, so. Yesterday I just kind of forgot to eat. I just got busy. I was searching all those videos, and I just got home, and then eventually I was just like, I'm tired. I don't feel like cooking. I was like, I was about to go to bed anyways, and that's like the worst time to eat. It's like right before you're gonna go to bed. So I was like, fuck it. So yeah. It's definitely crazy when you start watching that scale.
Frisky Kitty says more sexercise.
Yeah, I need...
James Ewing says they don't do Dr. Pepper 1 liter anymore, they short it down.
Gotcha. Yeah, I need more exercise, I guess. It is my favorite form of exercise. You're going too
David
slow.
once say I had that happen, piled on a ton PF weight on only a week. Who knew chocolate mud cake drowning in custard would do that? Such a shock.
Yeah. Hence why I have to keep in a calorie deficit. It is what it is.
James Ewing says I was almost forgot trash can taken out to street, so I did. They come round noon.
I hate how people drive. It's so annoying. I mean, I'm always looking at the big picture. Like, I knew that guy was going to end up right next to me, so I move over. You know, that makes sense. And that guy in the little small dump truck, the pickup style dump truck, he's doing like 5 under the fucking speed limit. It's like, dude, why are you in this lane? Get over into the pokey lane if you're going to do 5 under the speed limit. I definitely drive this thing like it's a fucking car. I'm not intimidated to move this thing around the frickin' road. So did Tara and the Beaver Squad make any comments to my comment? When I stepped out of the truck?
James Ewing says Powerball jackpot is now $1 billion.
Yeah, it'd be nice. Maybe I'll actually have to get a ticket. I mean, I won't tell anybody I won, but there'll be signs. Brand new dump truck. Camera crew.
My fitness journey is going great. I'm down 9 pounds.
Fucking awesome. Good for you. Guess you just needed the right motivation. Come on, buddy, it's not 60. Oh, well, he's going to stop. He's going to get off on my exit. Okay, I'll give you a pass. These guys drive so slow.
Dirtbag Tiff says she definitely is looking sexy. Fitness journey.
Cool beans. What about you?
Dirtbag Tiff says, what's the motivation, Tara?
Coming and seeing me.
Tavet Kwansei at Ewing Gaming 26. How much of that 1 billion do they actually pay up front?
Probably half of it or something. I know they take a huge percentage.
James Ewing says cash value .1 million.
1 million out of a billion? No. That's too much. I can't see that. I mean, fuck it. Your monthly payment would be more than that within a year. It's like, at that point, why would you take the cash out? They'd have to...
Dirtbag Tiff says she's hot. I would do her.
Well, you'll have your chance. You'll have your chance. And I'll sit here and I'll film it for the OnlyFans page.
James Ewing says 433.1 million.
Alright, that sounds more like it. Still, fucking, that's more than half.
James Ewing says ha ha ha.
Well, you heard it. Tiff Saturn said she'd do her. So.
David One Sahan, 433 million. It would be a struggle, but I'd survive.
Yeah, I feel ya. I don't know. At that point, I might take the monthly payments because, you know, I mean, what's it say the monthly payment would be if you took the, if you kept the 1 billion? Because if you've got structured payments like that, you could take loans out against it, and that wouldn't be tax deductible, well, because the loans are debts. So you could still have $1 billion. So what's the upside of giving away 500 million some dollars? I mean, hell, everybody in the stock market, Elon Musk, Trump, they take out loans on their estimated tax
James
value.
James says if I wins, I am heck out of here, Kansas lol.
Yeah. Let's see if Glenny Boy beat me. I doubt it. Oh, he did beat me. Wow. But guess what? He's just sitting there. like always. There's no thing that says for me to load first. So why is he just sitting there? He's just sitting there just to sit there. Let me double check. No, he's just sitting there. Yeah. Yep. Jerking off. I gotcha. That's the Glenny boy for ya. Glenny boy! Glenny boy.
James Ewing says nice brand new Ford F250 or F350, they get 700 miles a tank.
Ah.
Havok one say Eric, I'm 57 years old, with no children or dependents. If I spent 10 million per year, that would see me to age 100.
Ah, boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. He likes milking that clock. Milk that clock, Glenny. Milk it real good.
Dirtbag Tiff says Havok said I should be teabag Tiff.
Oh, Glenny boy.
I can change your name to Teabag Tiff if that's what you like.
Eric, can you change Tiff's name to Teabag Tiff, please, Daddy?
Yeah, I gotta do it on the computer though. It's not as easy as it used to be. So you have to give me, you have to wait till I can stop for a few minutes to do it. And you'll have to be here to remind me. That's a plow truck for you. Big old brine tanks on the side. Wow, I mean, the hitch on the front is a dead giveaway. It's a plow truck, but
James Ewing says that place is a lot cleaner than others' places.
yeah. Truck's making kind of a weird noise, and I haven't figured out what the fuck it is. Truck's driving fine and it's running fine, but it's just making a weird, like, I don't know. It almost sounds like...
Shilcup says good morning everyone. Tavok once say teabag tiff is so much more highbrow than dirtbag tiff.
Ah, yeah. She likes them nuts in her face.
James Ewing says in going down to gas station and get a Powerball lol.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
Tavok once say hi at Stan Shilcup 272.
Hey, Stan.
Teabag Tiff just rolls right off my moist tongue.
Yeah. Wow, it sounds like Tiff wants to have you roll something else off of your tongue. I mean, she did say she would do you in a heartbeat. You're looking hot. Might be an HR violation there. Yeah. There, I found my new job. I can come work for you over the winter and I can be the HR department. Rewards given for naughty behavior in the workplace. I'd be such a bad HR department.
George MC Cormick says good morning from Chicago.
Good morning. Bonuses given out to any coworker that helps another coworker off.
She's just trying to talk me up. She loves me.
Yeah.
Dirtbag Tiff says in the hour manager, everything comes through me.
Ha. Ha 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 ha. I mean, how fun of a workplace would that be? Definitely be looking forward to coming to work.
Tavok once say all I know is if I was dining at Tara's table, I'd be ordering cucumbers and zucchini, preferably whole and unwashed.
We're cannibals, Daddy Eric.
Yeah. Prove it. Calling you out. All three of you. Prove it. Yes, sir. I'm already loading on my way. I'm 22 minutes away. I mean, I stopped to get fuel and freaking Glennie was just sitting there like usual, but you know. Unless you told him to wait on me. Yep. Alright, bye. Oh. Yep, you make comments like that, I'm going to call your ass out on it.
George MC Cormick says, I don't think we had HR in Marine Corps.
Yeah, you had don't ask, don't tell. That's what you had.
David once say hi at George McCormick R17.
We served tatas and pink tacos at Terry's table.
Yeah, we'll see. I'm up to taste the entire plethora of offerings. Never had my 3-girl certification.
Dirtbag Tiff says pink tacos. Yum.
Yeah. Well, I'm a gracious host. I'll let you share the pink tacos with me. I insist. We can see who dines the best. I got dibs on me. I put my money on me.
Havok once say pink tacos al dente. Sounds good.
Uh-huh. Oh. It's all fun and games till somebody makes it serious. Then it's like, no, I can't do that. Wow, that guy must be empty. He's just pulling away from me like I'm nothing. Look at him go. Holy shit.
Pink tacos raw, not all done.
Horogothkal say what's up my peeps.
What's up?
Tavok one say I prefer them hot and moist.
Yeah.
Tavok one say hi at Horogothkal.
Yeah, Tiff and Tara are writing checks that I don't know if your ass can can cash. We'll see how that works out.
Dirtbag Tiff says there is our third beaver.
Yeah. Tiff is talking.
You've just been raided by the Beaver Squad.
Yeah.
Tavok one say oh, hi Mandy.
Yeah. Tiff is sitting here talking about eating pink tacos and having a taco eating contest with me. So unless she's super flexible, she's calling you out there, goth girl. Because obviously 2 tacos have to be available for us to have a head-to-head competition. I ain't scared of a challenge.
Tavok one say lol.
I ain't scared of a challenge. But I bet money, I will put money on the line that Tiff chickens out. Bark, 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 bark.
Horogothkal say I don't get down with pink tacos, ha ha.
Well, nobody said you had to eat the taco. I think Tiff's just volunteering you to be a taco. That's what I'm talking about. Although Tiff keeps talking about how tasty Tara is looking, you know, and how much she would like to get into her taco, so I guess it'd be me and you, goth girl, head to head against Tiff and Tara. See what your coworkers get you into? Somewhere this has got to be an HR violation. Good thing you guys are small enough you don't have an HR department.
Horogoth will say nope, Neil only gets my taco.
Ah. Alright. I don't know. I could always change my name. It'd be worth it. There's always a loophole for everything. Just fucking with you. Just fucking with you. Here's a big time asphalt crew. Look at that fucking roller. That thing's huge. That's a huge ass roller. That's a huge ass paver too. Holy crap. Oh, that's Northeast Asphalt. That explains it. That's the place where we buy our asphalt from. They actually have their own asphalt crews. So everybody, from now on, you guys got to call me Neil. I'm not Mechanic Eric anymore. My name is Neil.
Havok one say so. Tara and Tiff have been writing checks that Mandy's taco won't cash.
Damn straight. Damn straight. The trouble that those girls get Mandy into.
Horogoth will say ha 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 ha.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you did sit here and say only Neil gets your taco, so I mean, I guess my name is Neil. I have to go down to the courthouse later today and put in the official paperwork.
Havok one say lol.
Lol. Lol. Well, she didn't sit here and say, you know, I got a boyfriend, blah, 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 or I got a husband, or only my husband gets it, da, da, da. She said Neil. Okay, problem solver. I just got to change my name to Neil. See? It's simple. Makes life so much easier. You just got to work in the gray area.
Horogoth will say this is what happens when I go on vacation.
Yep. That is what happens. You get signed up for shit without you knowing. Next thing you know, you're a participant in a taco eating contest.
Havok one say they're busted now. See, I was right. 2 in the hand.
Yeah. It's all fun and games till somebody gets serious. Tiff and Tara got really quiet. They're like, oh no, Mandy's here. Mandy knows all the shit that we've been doing behind her back. They get real quiet. Like, ah, shit. Oh, boy.
It's all fun and games until someone gets cum in their eye.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
Save a Quansay or else they got a head start on you, Eric.
I doubt it.
Origoth Gul say Tara.
Yeah, but a good girl should never let any go to waste. So she should never get it in her eye. The children always want to ride the water slide.
Origoth will say squirt squirt.
Yeah. Prove it. Calling you out. Prove it.
Stan Shilcott says you girls are something else.
Yeah. They are the Beaver Squad. They do make the chat fun. With their dirty little minds.
Dirtbag Tiff says we are a great time when we are all together.
Yeah. I'll be the judge of that. I will be the judge of that. Look at all them Porsches. Porsche. Nothing but Porsches. Holy shit.
Welcome in, Mr. Stan Smooches.
Smooches. Smoochy.
Stan Shilcott says, hey beautiful chef. Dirtbag Tiff says the next trip the beavers will go on will be to Australia.
Ah, I'd like to go to Australia. Practice my kissing down under.
I approve this live stream. You should all hit that like and subscribe to the channel.
Yeah, and become a member for $2.99 so you can use
Tell says Stan.
all the cool, sexy voices and fun voices too. $2.99 a month. You can be one of the cool
One
kids.
say I came here for the driver, but I stayed for the beaver.
They are fun, aren't they? Aren't they, Havoc? Callahan's like, what the fuck goes on in your channel? Well, I guess you just gotta tune in to find out.
Dirtbag Tiff says the four of us will go. Eric.
Sounds like a plan.
Dirtbag Tiff says Tara wants to kiss you down under.
Wants to kiss me down under. Oh yeah. Me first. Me first. Zoom. Oh.
Tara says her.
Ah, shit. Alright. We'll make it happen. Skidster's in my way. Everything's in my fucking way. Alright. Let's try to see if I can cut this in without going into a ditch.
Tavok one say no Eric. Callahan's gets just as raunchy at times, other times it's more innuendo, but it's always there bubbling away lol.
Oh, okay. I don't know, he just, he seemed kind of shocked. Like, he was, I don't believe he's a good Christian boy, but I mean, he just kind of seemed like, what the fuck? Like it was new to him. That should be good enough. Not completely squared up. There you go. Good job. And there we go. Holy fuck. I dropped that shit hard.
Tavok one say no. He just likes to play shocked sometimes.
Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't get a chance to watch his stream very often. I've only caught it here and there. So yeah, I don't know. It is what it is. Suppose I can hook up the backup camera. Let you see what's going on behind me. Let you enjoy the show. It's not super warm out, so there's no magic Mike moments going on for the ladies. So the only eye candy is me, the silver fox, Daddy Neil. That's all you get is Daddy Neil. I know, I hate to disappoint. Do. Start live stream. Connecting. Preparing stream. Preparing to live stream. Come on. Connected. Streaming. Yay! Let's go hook up our camera. Camera. There we go. I think the boss was questioning the whole live streaming thing, but now that it probably saved him $6,000, I think he's pretty happy about it. I know you guys like seeing my rear. Like to be all up in my rear. Wow, we got 20 people watching. Yay. 4 people on Rumble. I have no idea who watches on Rumble, but welcome in. I so appreciate you guys coming and watching. I wish I was able to monitor the chat, but we like our lurkers. Now we got 5 on Rumble. It's crazy.
Botrix official safe all winning heads up. New drop. 4 winning solve this math challenge in chat to win. 4 + 5 equals.
Fucking Botrix. I gotta research that.
James Bond says yeah, the live streaming is essential nowadays to cover the company and yourself in case of incidents.
Yep. What's up, boss man?
Did you forget to dump what you got through on to you yesterday? Just making sure, yeah, it's got. Hopefully it comes out. It's on top right now.
Fuck. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Yeah, I had a little bit of crap on me and I forgot to dump it when I got back to the shop.
Havok1 say what's wrong?
They threw a little bit of crap on me yesterday and I forgot to dump it at the shop. So now it's mixed in with the asphalt, which
Havok1 say
is not good. Is not good at all.
What's wrong, Daddy?
You didn't call me Daddy Neil. That's what's wrong. But yeah, it's only about a scoop, but it's not good. Hopefully, it was mostly asphalt, I think. So hopefully it's not going to be a big issue, but not good. Not good at all.
Eric, don't do a Glenny boy.
No, I fucked that one up. I forgot I had that shit on me and I didn't dump it out. There's a first for fucking everything. It is what it is.
James Bond says I remember yesterday you were having issue getting that out of the box.
No,
Havok1 say you didn't go live yesterday. Did you have the day off?
no, I was live yesterday. I mean, you were here helping me figure out the whole video thing. About the signs and stuff.
James Bond says yeah, I think Elijah was surprised to say the least.
Yeah, I've honestly never done that before. So no, I fucked up. The only good thing is I think a lot of it was asphalt, so it might have gotten reheated. So it might actually be okay. Oh boy. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how this turns out now.
Havok1 say was that only yesterday?
Yep, that was yesterday. That was yesterday. Alright, so we're changing dirtbag TIFF to some other TIFF, right? That's what it was. So I got to open the browser and I got to go and connect to that, and then I've got to restore this. And then I gotta go.
James Bond says, yep, well, at least you won't do that again, Eric.
Well, 15 years I never have. I'm kind of. See, he's not going to chew my ass out about it because he knows that I'm pissed that I did it. You know? So that in itself is going to be my punishment. Because he knows that I'm going to kick myself for doing it.
Havok once say I've not slept yet since them, I must be getting a little loopy lol.
Alright, what was I supposed to change Tiff's?
Havok one say then.
What was I supposed to change Tiff's name into? Teabag? I think it was Teabag. Teabag Tiff.
James Ewing says him back dot. Havok once say teabag Tara.
No, it's Teabag Tiff.
Havok one say the string is missing the terminator. Plus category info, parser error, parent contains error record exception plus fully qualified error id, terminator expected at end of string. Terra says no teabag tiff.
Yeah, I changed it.
Havok one say teabag tiff.
Yep, it's set to Teabag Tiff.
Terra says James Bond says kidding Tara ha ha. Terra says please change mine to daddy's good girl.
Yeah.
James Ewing says easy day work. Teabag Tiff says Teabag Dara has a ring to it.
Alright, Tara, try that one out. See if you like it. Ha 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 ha. Let's see if Tara likes her new nickname.
Havok one say Tara, not spank me daddy. James Ewing says lol.
Spank me harder, Daddy.
Can't use sexy
Daddy's
girl
cum
voice.
dumpster says spank me daddy.
Oh boy. Yeah, you can't use a custom voice if it's going to say your name. Do you like your new nickname? Oh.
James Ewing says ha ha ha. Havok one say what was that?
What was what?
Daddy's little cum dumpster says what? Havok one say what dumpster? Daddy's little cum dumpster says. James Ewing says can't use sexy girl ha 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 ho.
Well, because it doesn't say the name. It just says whatever she says.
Havok one say LMFAO. James Bond says Fry if you're in here is it true if I try to film the eclipse on my phone's camera it will fry the sensors? As that's what ChatGPT is saying?
Well, I've done some sunrise videos and my phone survived. And that was looking straight at the sun without it being with the moon in the way.
Teabag Tiff says ha 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 Tara that's hilarious. Havok one say Eric you spoke over it the first time and we missed some of it. Hilarious.
Sorry. Who else's name needs to be fixed? Seeing I'm in here.
Fry says I would never do it.
Never do what? Oh, the camera?
Fry says you need a filter.
I don't know. Like I said, I did my sunrise videos and I never had a problem.
James Bond says yeah but Eric the chat GPT is saying solar radiation is higher during an eclipse somehow. At Fry TV I will trust your advice on this as don't want to destroy a 300 phone lol.
Yeah, I feel that.
Havok one say can you change mine to just Havok please?
Yeah. I can do that.
James Bond says what I will do at Fry TV is use my cheap old Samsung phone the A14 as that's not worth anything lol.
Alright, there you go. Should be Havoc now.
Havok says thanks Eric.
Not a problem.
Try says sun rises okay cause the sun is further, the sun is closer at noon.
I'm just kind of going through here and seeing whose names I need to edit. So Tara, do you like your new nickname?
James Ewing says I have Samsung for 6 years and screen cable inside phone is bust done. I did taken phone apart yesterday lol.
Gotcha.
James Ewing says Samsung a 32 5G. James Bond says cheers Fry. You know your stuff on this subject? For once ChatGPT was right as well. Daddy's little cum dumpster says I still didn't quite hear my name. Been in the Chick-fil-A drive-thru.
Haha. Fuck you. I love Chick-fil-A. I wish there was one around here. I never get Chick-fil-A. Well, did you hear it now?
Daddy's little cum dumpster says getting Tiff a big piece of meat to shove in her mouth.
I got a big piece of meat she can shove in her
James
mouth.
Ewing says they need open up Sunday.
Oh, TTS cut out on that one. Oh, what the fuck? The whole stream went to shit for a second there. Alright. That's weird. That was a little glitch. Hopefully we're back working.
Havoc says from what Tiff's been saying, I thought she was more of a Nuggets kind of girl.
No. Tiff's a good
James
girl.
Ewing says LOL.
Tiff's a good girl.
James Bond says.
She likes to gulp, gulp, gulp. All the way down. She doesn't leave a mess. She's a proud child water slide. That never lets a drop go to waste because she works hard for that protein. I think Tiff is lying about being wanting the pink taco. I think she's just having fun in the chat. But we will see. You never know. I mean, I did challenge her to a taco eating contest. But I guess Mandy's not into that. So, oh well.
Daddy's little cum dumpster says Tiff likes flat salty balls.
Ha, ha. Well, I only know one person.
Fry says.
I only know one person that's got flat, salty balls.
Avox says that makes me remember my youth. Pond full of tadpoles.
Yeah.
Fry says I have small balls. Daddy's little cum dumpster says Tiff is a fibber.
Yeah, I know. Just likes to talk the talk, not walk the walk. Oh, I would challenge her to a taco eating contest in a heartbeat. I'd like to have some heads up competition. That'd be some bragging rights. I eat pussy better than a fucking girl does. Think about having that badge of honor.
James Ewing says I'm having some Taco Bell breakfast sausage burrito. They are pretty good.
I'm gonna go find out how bad this fucked up the asphalt. I'll be right back.
Blame that Glenny boy, LOL.
Daddy's little cum dumpster says, James Bond says LOL cum dumpster, what is the matter? Ha ha. James Ewing says,
Yeah, it was a whole bunch of fucking grass, so they're having to hand shovel the grass out. It's bad. It wasn't asphalt. It was mostly grass and dirt. I offered for us to just rip the shit out and I'd just eat the bill on the fucking asphalt. Boss is like, no, we're getting it out. It's only like a scoop. So, it is what it is.
Havoc says ouch.
Yeah. I mean, that load of asphalt right there.
James Ewing says, wow.
Yeah. Wouldn't have been so bad if it was just like old asphalt. It would have just reheated. But $1,333.61. But that's me. I gave him the option. I would have foot the bill on that bitch. I'm the one that fucked up. But also, the operator at the plant should have been watching the camera and should have saw that I had shit in the box. Should have gotten on the radio and said, hey, what the fuck? So, I mean, it wasn't 100% just my fault. Because they do have cameras, they can see into the box. So, he dropped the ball also. Just fucking sucks. Well, welcome to my fuck up. Now all the guys are having to shovel the shit out of the fucking asphalt and fix it. I am not perfect. I do make mistakes. I completely forgot about it. I just blanked on it. I had them throw that on me and I completely forgot that I had to dump it at the shop. But because I have never done it before in 15 fucking years, I mean, the boss is not happy about it, but he also knows it's not my normal shit I do. So, I've been forgiven. I've been forgiven.
Havoc says, the way I see it, Eric, you have 6k store credit after saving your boss on the sign, so now you're down to 4.7k. Still winning.
Well, he's just working through the asphalt we got, so they're just hand digging out the crap. So it's not like if we were to tear it up and throw it away, that'd be a different story. But he's just digging out.
James Ewing says, yeah, he dumped one in there last night.
Yeah. So they're just digging out what was in there, what was mixed with the asphalt. So we're losing a little bit of asphalt, which means we're going to probably have to go back to the plant and get another load, or at least some more asphalt. But yeah, it's not a full load. It's going to end up being probably a couple $100. Still sucks. You know, I don't like fucking up. That's just what it is. I don't like fucking up. I blame you guys. You guys didn't remind me to dump. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
James Ewing says same heel like phone computer don't like mess up LOL.
Yeah. Well, I take pride in my job. I take pride in doing a good job. That's why I also don't dick off doing my job. Yeah, I hear the guy in the white shirt, the new guy, he might not be cutting it out. Supposedly he had asphalt experience, but according to the boss, he's not carrying his weight. He's kind of standing around a lot. He's not really doing a great job, so he may not be making
a
it.
360 camera on a raised mount on cab roof would have paid for itself.
Yeah. Yeah, but then how do you power it? How do you keep it going? You know, that's where the problem comes in. You know, I need to find a good wired camera that I can put in, I can install somehow. But none of them have any image stabilization, or a lot of them just, they're not built for what I'm trying to use them for. Holy fuck. I didn't have the camera on the front, but that guy went flying by at like 60.
Havoc says it is hard work for sure. Does the boss think white shirt just isn't match fit, or does he not know what he's doing?
Well, he claimed that he had asphalt experience, but I guess he's doing a lot of standing around. He's not like shoveling the way he should. He's not raking the way he should. He's just kind of watching everybody else working, according to what he's telling me. So, I mean, he showed up on time. I don't know. I guess we'll just have to see.
James Bond says him not surprised lol dude needs to lose that belly. It keep up with the workers as him so fit, but I have had years of manual work experience. If I can survive Amazon, I can survive anything LOL.
I don't know. I mean, Junior right there next to the paver, he's got a pretty good belly on him. He does his job just fine. I don't know.
Havoc says so possibly a fake it till you make it guy.
Maybe. Who knows? possible.
James Bond says, yeah, that's true, Eric. Maybe some folk not cut out for it.
Well, it's the fact that he said he had experience. That's where the problem comes in. It'd be different if he was just a new guy that didn't know. But when you come here and you claim that you know what the fuck you're doing, that's completely different. You know, it's completely different if you came in saying, "Hey, I got no experience. Will you train me?" But when you say that you know what the hell you're doing, which also means he's probably getting a little bit more money because he said he knew what he was doing, that creates more of a problem.
James Bond says, yeah, I mean, if I got a job in your sector, I would need to be taught everything as I know nothing, ha ha.
Yeah.
Havoc says, though, he's not as old as I thought he was. I thought he was 60-ish from a distance, but only 40s.
Yeah. Yes, sir, Bobby. I don't know. Me personally, I you know, like I said, I feel bad because I can see they're still digging out fucking grass out of the fucking shit. I would have just been like, fuck it. I was willing to bite the bullet. I even told him that. I would have taken the hit.
Havoc says, yeah, I see it. He's only lifting his shovel once to the other's 4 or more.
Yeah. Either he'll figure it out or he'll be gone. One of the two. It's just the way it is.
James Ewing says it happens if forget.
See, that's the difference between me and a lot of other people. You know, I'll
Havoc says if you've been out of work a while and lose fitness, it's not easy to get back up to speed.
Yeah, it's possible. But that's the difference between me and a lot of other people, is that if I fuck up, I'll put my money where my mouth is. I had an incident where I borrowed the skidster, and I was using it for my property, and I accidentally got too close, and I lifted the tailgate, and I hit the top of the skidster with the actual box of the dump truck, and I damaged. There's some lights that are right on the very top, and it ended up breaking the glass door. Ended up costing me like $600 some, but I went to the store. I bought all the parts. I replaced the glass window. I made it as good as I could possibly make it as new. And I didn't have to tell the boss that it ever even happened, because it happened in a way where I had time. We weren't working that week for whatever reason. And I had time. I fixed it. Nobody would have been the wiser, but I let them know it happened, and I fixed it. Because, you know, that was 100% my fault. I should have gotten out of the truck, and I should have double checked where it was, but I thought I knew where the skidster was, and until the actual, because as the box goes up, it tilts back. So the skidster was here, and as I was lifting the dump box, the top of the back edge of the dump truck ended up hitting the.
I approve this live
hitting the
stream.
skidster.
You should all hit that like and subscribe to the channel.
So, yeah, if he would have accepted my offer, I would have paid for it. It's not a.
James Ewing says become a member, cost $2.99 a month.
Yeah, then you can play with the fun voices too. The fun voices. But yeah, that's just my character, you know. I mean, if it's 100% my fuck up, I pay for it.
Havoc says that's how it should be. Unfortunately, most don't take responsibility for their own actions, though.
Yeah.
Help out the channel. My Streamlabs tips is link. My PayPal is link. Cash App is in V.
You and Biden.
James Ewing says I see white stuff yet.
Yeah. That's why I said we should have fucking just trashed it, but I gave the choice to the boss. It wouldn't have cost him anything. Glenny is right over there. Glenny is literally right over there.
James Bond says LOL, he gone logo today, poor Biden, ha ha.
We could have definitely
Havoc says who let her fly in.
They could have relayed it with Glenny. I would have had enough time to get back to the asphalt plant. Could have dumped this load off.
Botrix official say fall winning heads up. New drop. Fall winning solve this math challenge in chat to win. 5 to 8 equals. James Bond says LOL, it's Havok 1.
Somebody figure out how to turn that the fuck off. It was off. I don't know how it got re-enabled. It's coming through Twitch from Botrix. I mean, luckily it's not going off all the time, but it is annoying. Don't ever say I didn't offer.
I know. I'm gonna need you to go back to the plant, though.
I know.
Havok says the
Kinda
first
figured.
time I saw that I was trying to find the trick in the question LOL.
Yeah, I know. Gotta go get that other camera off. Son of a bitch. I hate fucking up. See, he doesn't even have to fucking yell at me. I'm more pissy at myself over the stupid.
James Bond says
stupidity.
hello Roxy.
Yeah, can't hear ya. I'm more mad at myself over it than he is.
Havok says it's the lady a machine operator, or does she swing a shovel too?
Well, she fucked up her hand falling in a porta potty on the 4th of July, which is kind of comical. So, she's kind of gimping right now, but, she's kind of gimpy right now at the moment, but she's been running the roller, so that's what she's been doing right now.
Havoc says, oh my god, lol.
Yeah. Yeah, she was probably drunk. Fell down in the fucking porta potty and broke her hand. But like my boss
James Healing says, hopefully heal fast, don't hand.
Yeah.
James Bond says it's Havoc 1, she's a good worker, better than Blenny boy, lol.
Yeah. I keep joking
James
with her.
Healing says, lol.
I keep joking with her. She needs to learn to drive truck. But I mean, she shows up on time and she does her job, so. I mean, yeah, she can't shovel right now, but she she fills up the we've got a diesel tank in the back of that red truck, so she fills that up. She drives the little red truck everywhere for us. You know, if we need to send her to go get something, like I need a bolt or something, I can send her to the hardware store. She runs the roller, so I mean, she does her job. Can't complain.
James Ewing says, smart.
Yeah. You know, like I said, once you get in with this company and you show that you can do a good job, I mean, your boss gets comfortable with you, you know, something happens, he's never been quick to fire, you know. I mean, he knows that everybody fucking has problems and shit goes on. I mean, hell, technically, I was goofing around with one of my coworkers. We decided to run up to the road or something, and I pulled my fucking hamstring. I couldn't fucking use my right leg. I couldn't push the brake or the gas. So we kicked Glenny out of his truck, and I had to drive with my fucking left foot because it's automatic.
RY1Z5F say hello everyone on my break.
Hey Tara, good to see you again. Welcome in. I caught your TikTok the other day. She's a TikToker. She likes to do the ticky-tacky.
Havoc says hi at Tara Y1Z5F. Tara Y1Z5F say you too.
Yep. She likes to do those little battles on TikTok where she goes up against another streamer and then people have to like hit the like and whatever to win. I think it's just for fun.
Y1Z5F say yep.
I don't think you get any money out of it or anything.
321 John Baptist Canada say hey hey. Eric?
Hey John, welcome in. Good to see you. Yeah, I don't think she wins any money or anything. I don't know. You'll have to tell me, you make any money on TikTok? Maybe I gotta go start doing ticky-tacky. Gotta become a ticker-talker. Alright. I could have held it till I got to the plant, but I gotta pee real quick. I'll be right back.
Tara Y1Z5F say yep, battling with my friends, been on TikTok about a year. Tara Y1Z5F say yes, you can get money. Tara Y1Z5F say I made about 2. James Bond says at 321 John Baptist Canada GC John solar eclipse in UK today? $321 John Baptist Canada say hey, Tara. $321 John Baptist Canada say hey, Chris. RY1Z5F say hey John. 321 John Baptist Canada say okay Chris, did it get dark there? James Bond says at 321 John Baptist Canada cheers John. James Bond says at 321 John Baptist Canada not until 7 p.m. my time. Havoc says hi at 321 John Baptist Canada.
Alright, we back. We're back.
321 John Baptist Canada say hey, Carv.
Oh. I do prefer a bathroom over a porta potty.
Alex says I've had some great bosses in my time, and I've had some that truly were Satan's spawn. So I tried to be a very good boss when it was my turn at the wheel.
Yeah.
$321 John Baptist Canada say thanks again Eric for the support link.
Not a problem. I mean, we're all one big family here. I help you, you
James
help me.
Ewing says text received.
There we go.
James Bond says cheers for dropping in, John.
Yep. We do enjoy our visitors.
Frisky Kitty says afternoon all.
Hey, Frisky Kitty. Welcome in. Surprised you didn't come in with your fry right off the bat.
Frisky
there
Kitty
it
says
is.
Herrick fry.
I guess I didn't wait long enough. Oops. I jumped the gun. Jumped the gun.
321 John Baptist Canada say hey Pauline.
No, her new nickname is Pamela. Not Paula.
Frisky
Pamela.
Kitty says hey John.
It's Pamela. It's spelled P-A-L or P-A-U-L-A, but it's Pamela.
Try says kitty.
There you go. You got Fry to
Frisky
come out of
Kitty
his
says Ma
cupboard.
fry.
Yeah, got Fry to come out of his little cubby hole. I swear he's got like your
Peppermint says hello, Eric.
your break times like written down. Hey Peppermint, good to see you. Been a few days.
Daddy's little cum dumpster says done it. It didn't say mine.
Oh,
Frisky Kitty says lol, yep, Eric.
yeah.
321 John Baptist Canada say okay Pamela hey.
There you go.
James Bond says hello Kitty E.
I don't know what I just did, but fucking got a pain in my neck. Our TTS. Yeah. Alright, let me see if I can fix that. Probably got to reset the relay. Come on. Come on. Let's see what we got here. Yep. Gotta reset the relay. Alright, TTS should be working again. Hopefully. Yep, there it goes.
James Bond says at Paul Laneman 2401.
Yeah, one of these days I'm gonna have to frickin' give Fry access to his
Everyday
computer.
Life says let's roll.
I have to give Fry access to the to my computer at the house so he can just be like, click. So much easier.
Fry says hey at 321 John Baptist Canada. James Bond says at Everyday Life 1285. Hello?
Hello, everyday life. Yeah, I fixed your name in TTS also. So when you talk, it won't read all those numbers. It'll just say everyday life.
$321 John Baptist Canada say hey, every day.
Oh boy.
Peppermint says hello Fry.
Hello. Ah, it broke again. Why did it break again? There it goes. That's annoying.
Peppermint says I probably have too many vibes.
Gotcha. Oh, that's that building that got hit by the tornado. We just went by it. You guys will actually get a pretty good look of it when we drive back. I'll have to try to point it out. exit 289. So it'll be, when we're coming back, it'll be just past exit 289. They're just demolishing that street, or that building.
My clock heart 1827 say good morning Eric, I'm getting my stuff ready for our town festival this weekend.
Good morning, Mike. That's cool.
Peppermint says can't control my powers, sometimes it can take over inference, sorry.
That's okay. What festival are you guys celebrating? Strawberries, pineapple, upside down pineapple. That'd be an interesting festival.
James Ewing says I need gas-powered boat, RC controls so much fun.
Yeah, but electric's so much simpler. Trying to get those stupid nitro engines to run, man. They just don't hold up, you know? You gotta fiddle with, if you like fiddling, I guess they're fun, but I like just throwing a battery pack in it and just tearing shit up.
My clock heart 1827 say Eric, our town festival is called Puddle Jumpers Days.
Puddle Jumpers Days. God, I could go so dirty with that. Okay, so explain the puddle jumpers. Because my mind definitely took that to a dirty place.
Peppermint says hello Chris. James Ewing says I seen some RC control boat goes up to 100 mile per hour. Peppermint says lol.
Yeah.
James Bond says at Clara Bailey cheers.
I wonder if this guy knows his tailgate's popped open and hanging on the chains. I would guess he does. That's kind of weird to be driving around with the tailgate open that way.
Peppermint says cheers, Chris.
Fox Crossing, 18,992 people, I think is what it said. I might have been off by a couple of people. But I was close. Now we wait for the call. I'm ready to go to bed. You know what it was? I was all fucking amped up to deal with that stupid sign bullshit. That's why I forgot.
I like bouncy, bouncy better than round and round.
Better than round and round. Well, what if somebody's like moving their tongue round and round?
James Bond says at Clara Bailey cheers.
You know, there's this little thing and, you know, that tongue is just going round and round and round, you know. I'm pretty sure you'd like the tongue going round and round, round. I don't know. You say that now. You might be a round and round girl.
Peppermint says thank you, Chris. God bless.
Oh, I gotta fix this real quick. We got some delay in the TTS. Reconnect it. There we go.
You make a very valid point, Daddy.
I do, don't I?
James Bond says at Clara Bailey cheers.
Oh, I'm so ready to just lay down. Wake me up when my phone goes off. Ha. Oh boy. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Baby Blue 806 say howdy y'all.
Howdy, Baby Blue. Good to see you. We're just waiting on the asphalt plant. Well, we're waiting on being told what to get from the asphalt plant. I kind of fucked up today. I did a fuck up. I got distracted because something happened yesterday and I got consumed by the issue and I completely forgot I had some grass and dirt in my box that I was supposed to dump, and was in a rush to get home so I could sit here and prove my innocence on something else. Ended up pouring asphalt right on top of all the grass and dirt. Sucked.
Peppermint says lol, don't everyone talk at the same time, funny.
Yeah.
James Ewing says hello Baby Blue, good to see you. James Bond says howdy Baby Blue Mud Duck, how are you today?
Yeah.
Baby Blue 806 say yeah, I was in here yesterday, I remember.
Yeah. Yep, so I completely forgot I had to dump that shit off. And then I went and got asphalt. So now what would have been just 2 loads is
Baby
now...
Blue 806 say hiya gaming and Chris, sorry not calling you James Bond lol.
Yeah.
James Ewing says when done for day always check dump before end of day lol.
Yeah, like I said, 15 years I've never done that. So I'm allowed one screw up like that at least once. I'll get over it. Tomorrow will be a new day. It just sucks because now we still got to run out to that other fucking job and do more fucking around.
Baby Blue 806 say hey, we're human, we make mistakes.
Yeah.
James Bond says LOL Baby Blue, but I get to call you mud duck boots, ha ha.
Well, she can't control what you call her. She can only control what she calls you. That's a smoky old truck. Holy fuck. He's just billowing white smoke. But that truck's still getting it done.
Baby Blue 806 say lol, you're the only one that likes to call me mud duck. Lol. Baby Blue 806 say yes, tell him lol. James Bond says LOL Baby Blue.
I mean, I'd call you Mud Duck if that's what you like to be called. Mud Duck Boots. I'll call you anything you want to be called. I mean, Tara's now called Daddy's little cum dumpster. And she likes it. Oh.
Baby Blue 806 say no please lol.
Okay.
James Bond says Baby Blue 806 say James Ewing says lol. Daddy's little cum dumpster says daddy daddy daddy.
There we go. Yeah, but everybody's fucking up. Everybody's supposed to call me Neil. Remember? Daddy Neil. My new nickname is Daddy Neil.
Baby Blue 806 say LMFAO. Love it.
Yeah. Here comes the call from the boss. Yes, sir. Alright, cool beans. Bye. I guess we had just enough. So now I just got to go back to the job site. So I didn't have to come here at all anyways. Oh well.
Baby Blue 806 say our Motley Crew A. James Bond says Baby Blue.
I approve this live stream. You should all hit that like and subscribe to the channel.
And become a member for $2.99 so you can use the cool voices too and have your name in green. So I guess we had the perfect amount, and anything that would have technically been wasted, we would have thrown away anyways. So we would have had too much asphalt and it would have gone in the garbage anyways. So that makes me feel a little bit better.
Baby Blue 806 say when I hear Neil, especially with someone with blonde hair, can't help but think of Neil.
Yeah. Well, I don't have blonde hair. I just got gray. I used to have brown hair. Brown. That was a nice color, brown, too.
James Ewing says bring everyone pizza, ha ha ha, just kidding.
Oh, I would. If I had the time. But now they're waiting for me to get back to hook up to the trailer to get to the next job site.
Baby Blue 806 say lol, I meant Motley Crue.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
Daddy's little cum dumpster says I used to have brown hair but I shaved it.
Hello. Alright. Alright, bye. Alright, I guess I gotta go back, because we might need a quarter of a ton. Which sucks, because it happened right when I got on the freeway. So now I gotta go up and turn around and...
James Ewing says back up, beep beep beep. Baby Blue 806 say, oh, that was lovely if only 30 seconds sooner.
Yeah, literally, if I could have just gone straight, I could have busted around. But it's not too bad. I can just swing around this way. I don't like going this way, but I can get there from here. It's not the end of the world.
James Bond says. Teabag Tiff says a shaved beaver.
I guess I'll find out.
Why yes, Tiff? Is there any other way?
Kentucky fan says, me and my date are watching your stream, Eric. She said hi.
Hi, date. Good to see you. Hopefully you enjoy all of the 10 minutes of Titanic you guys get to watch. We all know what's going to be going down. You just like to sit here and see big things go into deep water.
James Bond says hello at Kentucky fan 888. Baby Blue 806 say yes indeed, daddy's servant.
You treat our friend Kentucky really
oh,
well.
Great Kentucky, you may turn her off.
No. Nah, she'll probably be turned on by the fact that he was bragging about how sexy and cute she was, or is, how excited he is to spend time with her, and how happy we are for him
Kentucky
that she's
fan
there.
says I'm a good girl, Christian. He knows that.
Uh-huh. I don't know. It sounds like a bop chicka wow wow Netflix and chill type moment. We'll get the report later.
Baby Blue 806 say?
Yeah.
Botrix official say 4 winning heads up. New drop. 4 winning solve this math challenge in chat to win. 8 times 3 equals.
Patrick,
Fuck all the fucking way off.
You won't be a good girl after watching Eric. You will be a good girl.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Kentucky's going to be the Titanic and she's going to make it disappear. That'll be the show. She just wants you to be Leo DiCaprio, and she wants to be the nude model so you can sit here and draw her. Before you guys go and find a car to, you know, get freaky in. Just trying to give you ideas, man. It's like she wants to sit here and pose nude for you. Sorry, spoiler alert. You know, if you haven't seen Titanic by now, that's on you.
Kentucky fan says also I don't fuck on the first date.
Okay.
James Ewing says yell fry get it. Peppermint says hello Kentucky fan.
Fuck all the way off, get them fry lol.
Yeah, me neither, Kentucky.
Yeah. Yeah, we've never had sex on the first date. You know the workaround about that? You don't call it a date. It's just a hangout. You know, you're just hanging out. Therefore, you're not fucking on the first date. I mean, you guys did meet on Tinder. I mean, come on. Oh, what the fuck? My mirror's broken. Well, that's a cheap piece of shit.
Kentucky fan says at Clara Bailey hello.
What the fuck? My damn new mirror is busted. What the fuck is up with that? Let's see what the fuck happened to that. Here, I'll show you guys. I just happened to look over. I don't look at it very much. But oh wait, why didn't that connect to the server? Oh, there it is. Yeah, the new mirror. It's all busted up. It's just bouncy. Well, that's some shit. Good thing I kept the old one. Definitely gonna have to do something about that issue. That's some bullshit. That is some bullshit. The fucking plastic broke. Alright, I gotta fix that quick. Or take it off.
Kentucky fan says cheap shit. Wow, it must be plastic.
I suppose I gotta take my phone with me for when the boss calls. Let him know I'm gonna be a minute. Because I don't need that falling off the fucking truck. Truck so that way I can hear the phone ring. gotta make this happen fast. Son of a bitch! Some fucking bullshit. Some bullshit right there. Some fucking bullshit. Some bullshit right there. Brand new fucking mirror. Fucking bullshit.
James Bond says still waiting for the eclipse. I just looked at the sun with an old phone, nothing yet.
Serious straight up fucking bullshit.
James Ewing says Yak Kentucky fan 888 crazy didn't come off mirror.
Yeah, I don't know. how long it was broken for, but it was probably on its way about to fly off.
James Bond says LOL, what have you done to the truck? Ha ha.
I didn't do shit, I just drove the fucking thing. It's that cheap Chinese crap. That's what it is. It's fixed now. Well, well, at least it's off the truck and ain't gonna fall off into traffic. So that's a good thing. Ah, son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. I don't think it was that
This
cheap.
is unfortunate, but makes for great content.
Yeah, I know. I know.
James Bond says LOL, Eric, buy cheap, buy twice, ha ha. Peppermint says it's all the nice roads we have in the United States shakes and breaks up everything.
Yeah, it's fucking weird how it broke. You know, it's actually cracked under its own weight right now. Now that's whatever. Let's see. The mirror normally goes this way. Yeah, so whatever was supposed to hold it in here either didn't get glued or whatnot. Let's see. So whatever is supposed to be inside that gap that's supposed to lock it, it started cracking here on the bottom. So it only had that much more plastic before it would have snapped.
James Ewing says
till.
look like started to lose 2 days ago and yesterday a little more lose and today worse.
Yeah, I don't normally, I can't normally see this mirror, so I don't know what the hell the deal was. I'm not sure what the fuck.
Kentucky fan says cheat plastic crap from China lol.
Yep. Doesn't look like it was secure. Oh, it's maybe a glue. Maybe the glue didn't bond. Looks like there might have been some glue here. So they didn't do a good job of bonding the glue to it. Because I mean that's why it failed. Is this part's supposed to lock into the top, and it's just there's no bonding. There's nothing there. All they had was this part of the structure here on the bottom was this part. Because there's obviously nothing holding this top part together. There's no locking tabs. There's no.
James Ewing says JB Weld.
Yeah, I could fix it, but I mean, I'm gonna warranty this bitch. Why the fuck glue it? I'm just gonna fucking warranty it, fucker. Oh, now I'm supposed to come back again.
Alal Eliumis says good morning, Eric.
Good morning.
Daddy's little cum dumpster says, Daddy, are you going to break me in half? Ha ha.
Ha 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 ha. Well, we will see. I don't.
James Ewing says, wow.
I might bring you to just the edge of breaking you in half. Give you an hour to heal up and then go at it again. Okay. Where the fuck is it? I didn't buy it that long ago. I shouldn't have to be looking that far. Or did I not buy it on Amazon? Did I buy it on eBay? eBay. Oh, no, there they are.
James Bond says if the Earth's flat, how is it live in Norway now? The moon is a quarter across the sun, but in UK it's still full daylight. Sorry Freiber, you must admit for flat Earth it should look same everywhere. Peppermint says get the hammer out lol.
Now they're saying it's past the return date. I guess Amazon's calling. Yeah, we'll answer this call.
Daddy's little cum dumpster.
I didn't hear that. Fuck. My name is... Yeah, back on July 7th, I bought black hood mirror assembly pair for 2004 mirrors for my truck. And unfortunately, I just noticed today that one of them failed. Looks like a manufacturing defect. So I'm kind of trying to figure out what my options are, because it's just past the return date, but I'm sitting here with a broken mirror. Yep, that's it. Yeah. Okay. No, it did not arrive. It did not arrive broken. It mounted on the truck. The driver's side mirror, which would be the left mirror, seems to be fine. But I just happened to notice today that the passenger mirror was sagging down, and I looked at it and I realized that they must have not glued part of it together, because there's no structural support holding it, and the very bottom just started cracking under the weight of the mirror kind of flopping. So I think somebody like missed a step where they were probably supposed to glue the two plastic pieces together, you know, which would have given it a lot more strength. But yeah, it fatigued from driving down the road, you know, having the wind hit it and the truck bouncing, and it just started to fall apart. Like literally, I had to take it off the truck, otherwise it probably would have failed and fell onto the road and injured somebody. You know what I mean? Sure. No, I have no idea who the manufacturer is. I was going through your process. It just, I saw that it said I didn't have the return window open. So I was like, okay, well, it said, well, contact us. And I'm like, oh, okay, well, so you're my first step. I don't even know who technically, it's probably someplace in China. I have no idea who the manufacturer is. Can you email it? Can you email that to me? Because I'm driving currently. I've got no way to write that down. Okay. 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 So I'll see that in my email address. Oh. All right, cool beans. Okay. Well, then you have a good day, and I'll start with that process, and I'll call you back in 48 hours if they don't respond. Okay? Okay, well, thank you very much. Okay. That's okay. I gotta call my boss back because he called in while I was talking to you. Okay, cool beans. Nope, that's it. All right, bye-bye. Sorry about that. I was on Amazon trying to, one of those stupid mirrors on the hood, it just broke. It just literally broke for no reason, so I was trying to figure out how I could get it warranted. What's up? I saw your pictures. So what? So what, are we done for today? Is that what you're saying? Okay. Yeah, we don't want a repeat of today. I get it. Well, you do understand that, you know, my mind was on vindicating myself on all the other stupid shit, so I wasn't on my game, you know. It was definitely, I'm sitting here thinking about the video, getting home, making the fucking, all that shit, so there was a little bit of distraction there. So, yeah. Yeah, so it'd be the same one as I was driving for that place I was plowing for over the winter. So, yeah, I'll probably have to rewire the fucking tag axles though. They got it computer limited so that you can't put them down or raise them up if you're going faster than 15 miles an hour. But it's not a big deal. All I would have to do is put 2 switches in the dash and bypass the computer control. You know, just like every other fucking vehicle that we have. So all the valves are the same. All the electronics down by the axle are the same. It's just instead of going through the body computer. Oh, by the way, that's the tornado hit building there. I'm talking to my stream. So, you know, instead of just going through the body control module, I just run 2 wires down to the switches and manually operate them. So it's not the end of the fucking world. But, alright, cool beans. Alright, cool beans. Alright, bye. So I guess today has turned into an early fucking day. Sweet, I'll take it. My fuck up actually benefited me, I guess, a little bit. I don't know. I guess that's the story. That's the story, and I'm sticking to it. So, whatever. TTS is turned back on. Boss wants me to take a look at a dump truck. He found another one. Which would be nice, because this one's making some weird noises I don't like. It's kind of weird when I'm on like low acceleration. I'm hearing kind of like a, I don't know, like an air leak. You know, in a sense, like an air or vacuum leak. And then as I get more into the throttle and the RPMs come up on the engine, it literally just stops, like somebody shut a valve, you know? But it ramps up with the engine RPM. That's the weird part. It's not a consistent, like right now I don't hear it. But as I'm accelerating it, I can
Kentucky
hear...
fan says, hope you got your money back.
No, not yet. I got
Daddy's little cum dumpster says no. No short day. You have to entertain us mechanics.
Well, I mean...
James Ewing says, let go party time, lol.
If it was my OnlyFans page, I could sit here and do the helicopter. Helicopter. I could entertain you girls. But, yeah. So, basically, I just got to go back to the job site, hook up the trailer. Either find a place near there, because I guess we're going to do a neighbor's driveway instead of going out to the other job. And, we're going to be back tomorrow, so I can either go try to find a place to dump the trailer close by, or I can just take the trailer back to the shop. To me, it really doesn't matter, because, you know, well, I mean, it does a little bit. If I can find a place to store it, I can go right to the asphalt plant. Depends on if we're doing a rip out or not. But yeah, no, like I said, the truck, it's just doing some weird shit. It's, like I said, as I'm accelerating, you know, just at the lower RPMs, I get this, like, suction sound, you know? And then I get up to a certain RPM, and it just goes completely away. Like somebody turned a valve off. We need a new truck. We really need a new truck. I don't really want an international though. It's an okay truck. I don't know. It's red. We like our red trucks. We do enjoy our red trucks.
Kentucky fan says better tell your boss that so he can have it fixed.
I'm the one that fixes it.
T-Bag
so.
Tiff says I love the suction sound.
Haha.
Does that go hiss hiss?
Yeah, I you know, that's what I do. I handle all those problems. I'll let him know that there's something not right with the truck and I'm not sure what the fuck it is yet. But the problem is, if I took it into the shop, you know, mechanics don't take the vehicles for test drives, you know, and this is an intermittent issue. So it's kind of like, until I diagnose what the fuck it is, or it gets worse, you know, the mechanics are going to be like, well, we couldn't find it. And it's a waste of time.
Daddy's little cum dumpster says I prefer a green truck, lol, that's a Callahan joke, wink wink.
Yeah. Well, if you like him so much, you should sit here and invite him to Wisconsin. Him and his wife would probably have a great time. Oh, shit. Haha. Two can play at that game.
T-Bag Tiff says I like Daddy's red truck.
Yeah.
James Ewing says oops, ha 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 ha.
Yeah, I'll have to figure out if there's some place I can dump that trailer close by. Because that would be better.
Daddy's little cum dumpster says Callahan is divorced, he told me.
Oh, well, that's not what he was saying on his stream not that long ago. So that must be pretty recent.
Telescope says Ram is already sold out for 2027.
Alright.
Talking Hands says good morning all from California. Have a nice day.
Good morning, Talking Hands. Good to see you, hear you. I still think you're a sign language interpreter. I know you keep telling me you're not. But every time you come in, Talking Hands, it makes more sense. Or you're deaf or something, I don't know. I know, you said you're not. I
James Bond says it's getting dark here in UK.
Yeah. I don't know, maybe Tiff should invite Callahan or whatever. We could have a taco eating contest.
Kentucky fan says my date said she can hook you up with her mother. She's in her mid-70s. Ha ha ha.
No! No!
James Bond says at Talking Hands, hello, welcome in.
No.
James Bond says at Telescope Production Services, see?
No, fuck no. Me and Kentucky want to be Eskimo twins.
Talking Hands says hi, Chris.
She can get her little hotness up here, and I can take care of that for her. Then she can sit here and say, you know, whether or not I'm better or Kentucky's better. I vote I'll be better. Because I'm a naughty, naughty boy that likes to do naughty, naughty things. I'm up for the challenge. How about you, Kentucky?
That sounds fun, Daddy.
Yeah. But actually, in all actuality, you know, Tiff has...
The fuck all the way.
Here and giving me any shit today, so maybe Tiff would be my taco and you could be Callahan's. You know, seeing how you like the green truck so much. Right, Tiff? How's that sound? Yeah, I saw the stream glitch up for a second. I also lost the TTS, but I saw what Kentucky said. I'll have to figure it out. Something went goofy. I don't have the TTS no more. We didn't lose an internet connection. Tara would fire you. Tara wouldn't fire you. She wants Callahan. She already said it. Tara was very clear. She wants the Callahan. We lost our relay. That's what's going on. The relay broke. I tried to restart it and it's not reconnecting. Alright, we gotta go back to the backup TTS. Alright, backup TTS is on.
Daddy's little cum dumpster says Daddy Callahan is too fucking short.
Well, there it came back. Yeah. Kentucky's little Tinder date. Yeah, I like my women a little bit younger. Granted, your mom probably would have some skills, but I like them a little on the younger side. 33 sounds just about right. Still flexible enough I can put your ankles behind your ears. And you're not gonna
James Ewing says lol.
And you're not gonna be crying about your back. My back, my back. Oh. If you only knew. If you only knew the trouble you'd be in. See, but poor Kentucky's like, fuck no, because he knows. He's been watching the channel long enough. He fucking
Kentucky
knows.
fan says lol.
He knows I set a high fucking bar. You know, once you've had the best, you know, I'm just saying. I might be a little on the old side, but I still get that job done. Multiple fucking times.
Stan
Just take anything Kentucky does to you and times it by about 5.
James Ewing says.
Times that fucking shit by 5. I'll even be nice.
James Bond says cheers at Talking Hands.
I'll even be nice, Kentucky. I'll tie one hand behind my back. And I'll challenge you to the taco eating contest. All he's got to say is LOL. That's hilarious.
Kentucky fan says lol.
I got you speechless because you know the truth. You know it. You know the truth. She's just staring at you like, holy fuck, what the fuck are you watching there, Kentucky? She's now starting to understand your freak side.
James Bond says still waiting for the eclipse LOL.
I'm still wondering how Kentucky's movie's
Kentucky
going.
fan says this is his date. I have not had sex in 2 years.
I'm still wondering what's going on with this movie that you guys are supposed to be watching. You're definitely a chatty group there, Kentucky.
James Ewing says at Chris S 007 do live stream lol.
I mean, Chris live streams. I would sit here and definitely be thinking that your Titanic would be disappearing somewhere by now. Holy crap, wrong pipe.
Kentucky fan says it's happening tonight.
No,
James
it's not.
Bond says okay.
No, it's not, Kentucky.
Kentucky fan says 10 p.m. on.
No. You said that you don't fuck on the first date. So obviously it's not happening. And she's there with you, so I mean, that's really boring if you guys are scheduling like the time. She's sitting there watching it with you. And you guys are like, yeah, we're just going to wait till about 10 o'clock tonight. There we go.
James Ewing says, Kentucky fan says she don't.
She don't. Don't do what? She don't make Titanics disappear? Ah, you got to sit here and get her some cab fare.
Talking Hands says I'm a court stenographer, Mr. Eric.
That makes sense.
Kentucky fan says, but I can change her mind, and she has a grin on her face.
Oh boy. Oh boy. She wants to see if she can take the Titanic under and make it disappear. Haha. Oh boy. You know, men are like a box of chocolates.
Just do it now, Kentucky.
Yeah.
Why wait?
Men are like a box of chocolates. You never know if you're going to get a Titanic or you're going to get a dinghy. I hope for your sake, Lady Kentucky, we'll just call you Lady Kentucky, that you get the Titanic. Because I know so many women get disappointed by the dinghy. They get the dinghy. They get all excited. They open up their present and they go, ah, fuck. I mean,
Stan Chilcott says, oh, that makes sense, Talking Hands.
I mean, I'm not talking from experience, obviously, but, you know. I've heard the stories. So Kentucky, do you promise? I want to promise. Are you going to eat that pink taco of Lady Kentucky? You going to get her all warmed up, give her one good orgasm before you sit here and you plunge your Titanic into the depths?
Kentucky fan says, but she's allergic to condoms.
Well, there you go. Well, here's the new job site.
Kentucky fan says, yep, sure am.
Okay, you better. She now knows where our channel is. Mechanic Eric America on YouTube. You got to come and report to us if he was good. If he does a lame job, we're gonna fucking ridicule his ass.
Dog it.
We're gonna ridicule the shit out of him. So you got to come back here and report and let us know if he did everything he promised. What the fuck? Ah, son of a bitch. Now I gotta strap this piece of shit down. Well, that's no fun. I gotta pee again. Yep, Mechanic Eric America on YouTube. Come back with a full report. And I ain't talking to Kentucky. I'm talking to Kentucky's girl. We want full details. Did he do a good job or did he leave you hanging? And if he did, we're going to give him shit. Extra pressure, Kentucky. You better bring your fucking A game.
Kentucky fan says I won't do that to him, he is a great guy.
Oh, she's speaking as him?
James Ewing says go slow easy lol.
Alright, I gotta go hook up this trailer and strap this fucking grinder down. I'll be right back.
I approve this live stream. You should all hit that like and subscribe to the channel.
And become a member for $2.99 so you can use the cool voices too. Ah.
321 John Baptist Canada say I'm back.
Hey John, welcome back.
James Ewing says. $321 John Baptist Canada say hey, Kentucky. 321 John Baptist Canada say hey, Beaver.
Hey there, John. Welcome to the shit show party.
$321 John Baptist Canada say. Kentucky fan says, well, me and my date are going to lunch somewhere.
What kind of balls are you sticking in your mouth today, Tiffany?
Botrix official say fall winning heads up. New drop. Fall winning solve this math challenge in chat to win. 5 to 9 equals.
Kentucky, tell your date not to eat too much. She has to save room for that Titanic.
Teabag Tiff says, I like all the balls. I can fit a lot in my beaver mouth. Kentucky fan says at moist_meaty_beaver, well, you see, he is good with his tongue.
How do you know he is good?
Kentucky fan says he used his tongue earlier.
I miss Daddy Eric. Hurry up.
James Ewing says him watching solar eclipse YouTube.
Gotcha. Solar eclipse YouTube. Oh, Mike's about to die. Mikey phone's about to die. Yeah, girls are all freaky eeky, telling you how much of a freak flag they fly, till you pull out the taser and you're like, you say you're a freak. Then they're like, no. It's like, well, you said you're a freak. Okay. Let me open up a map and figure
I'm
this.
watching Big Daddy Eric.
Yeah. What the fuck is around here? Oh, there's an auto repair place right the fuck there? Okay, maybe. Let me see if they'll let me park my big old trailer in their yard. It looks like a barn. It doesn't look like an auto repair place. But I guess it's white building. Alright, we gotta figure out someplace else. Someplace else that's close. I'm not seeing anything overly promising. Let's take a look at the map a little bit more. Mappy, mappy. Mappy, mappy. Lots of residential. Elementary school. Oh shit, there's a quarry right the fuck here. Oh, and that J and E is right here. Well, fuck it, I'll just take it to J and E. They've already told me I can park the trailer there. There we go, problem solved. Ha! And it came up on my phone. That's the last thing I looked up, I guess. That's hilarious. Yeah, they're 4 minutes away. Fuck it. Awesome! Awesome sauce! That fucking works. It's literally just that way. Okay, Kentucky and Kentucky's girl, are you guys still here? Or did you guys disappear? Is the Titanic being sunk? They got awful quiet. Somebody's got something keeping their hands busy. I sure in hell ain't typing. That's all I know. What the fuck is going on? everybody got so quiet. Nobody wanted to talk.
Teabag Tiff says Tara has her hands occupied right now. Big ball of dough.
Yeah. Tara's always got her hands in something.
Drunken Dizzy _07 say hey Eric.
Hey, Drunken Dizzy, welcome in. I had called a while back when we were on a different job, and the people that answered the phone said it was okay that we could drop our trailer here. I just want to make sure that's still okay for the night.
Oh, I'm sure.
All right. I just wanted to double check.
I don't know where though. Down below?
Yeah, someplace down below. It doesn't matter.
I'll call Romeo.
Okay. We're literally working 4 minutes up the road, and it's like, why drive it all the way back to Manitowoc? I figured I'd just put it up against the edge someplace out of the way.
I'll just make sure. Where can asphalt paving asked if they could park the trailer in our pit? And they said yes a week ago or two, but where do you want it? Somewhere there off to the right? South side on the far west side.
Which way's south?
Huh?
Which is that south?
There's a trailer parked by itself back there.
All right, cool beans. Thank you.
Perfect, thank you.
Bye-bye. And that is how it's done. Ta-da! And see, that's how I solve problems. You just be nice, have a polite personality, and people are like, yeah, fuck it, why not? Oh, they're running this whole operation off of a generator. Surprised they don't have electric run out here.
Can you solve my daddy issues, Eric?
Probably not, but I can role play with you.
James Bond says a drunken dizzy _07. Let's see.
I can definitely let you play out your role-playing fantasies.
James Bond says I am back, Eric. I live streamed that eclipse.
Ah, gotcha.
Drunken Dizzy underscore 07 say hey Chris.
I'll pull up a little bit. I'll back her into the other one a little bit. Get a little further away from the pile. And there we go. Let's drop.
James Bond says cheers at Drunken Dizzy underscore 07.
Let's drop this thing, and then I get to go home.
James Ewing says it fun to watch Eclipse Chris. James Bond says cheers James. I just looked back at the live stream, it was fucking weird when the moon went across the sun, all those rays of light shining out lol. James Ewing says yeah I did few time lol.
Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. All right, 48 minutes home. Gotta love it.
Try says it's not the moon that does the eclipse at Chris says 007 you are a fool if you think that's what is doing it, wake up bitch boy.
Oh my God, here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Let's go, Daddy.
Let's go.
Fry says.
Yeah. I bet Fry says.
James Bond says LOL Fry, if it's not the moon why would there be an eclipse at different times in different countries?
Ah, here we go. Here we fucking go.
Fry says panel up or shut up at Chris says 007 stop riding my dick.
Oh my God.
James Ewing says I did few time for eclipse using welding helmets, it worked great.
What if it's a big penis in the sky eclipsing with the sun?
Oh. I'm hot and sweaty and nasty. I just want to go home and take a shower. Shower.
Fry says. James Bond says LOL at Fry TV, let's do it. If Eric is working at the Weekenders, I need my Dutch courage, lol.
Yeah. I'm half tempted to
Fry says.
I'm half tempted to do a panel tonight and let you guys fight it out. But Chris will be asleep by the time I get home. That's the problem. We'd have to wait for a rain day.
James Hewing says.
We'll have to wait for a rain day when I can just sit here and stream from home.
James Bond says at UN Gaming 26, yeah, that was a good idea, but I did not have a welding helmet around, haha.
Can you live stream the shower, please, Eric?
No, only on...
James Ewing says go steal one out people welding truck, lol.
Only on Daddy's OnlyFans page. They won't allow it here on YouTube.
James Bond says, yeah, I'd be sleeping by then and my brain even more tired than usual, haha.
I could stream it. Just depends on if they bust me for nudity.
Try says it will be a fun panel.
Yeah. I could probably get away with streaming it. I just have to make sure nothing was too exposed. Singing in the rain. Just be singing in the rain.
Try says kitty 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 can bring the popcorn.
Is she here, or are you just seeing if she is?
James Ewing says, Charmy, sorry, we are closed. Lol.
Maybe I can get just a good silhouette. I still ain't thin enough yet where I feel like, oh yeah, I'm sexy.
Teabag Tiff says looks like you getting wet.
Yeah. Yeah, I got sweat dripping from my fucking forehead.
Try says just checking. James Bond says at Fry TV, what happened to the Earth's gonna lose gravity for 7 seconds today? Haha, that's what everyone was saying.
Yeah.
James Bond says that eclipse was a relief as it cooled me down here, haha. Teabag Tiff says it's the sweat dripping down your balls, moist and salty.
Yeah. Yeah.
James Ewing says Kansas and Oklahoma is the hottest spot in USA right now.
Ah, gotcha.
Fry says only fools would ever think that would happen at Chris says 007 gravity does not exist. You lose again.
Oh, you too. I guess it's good entertainment.
It's like a salt lick for a beaver.
Yeah. Oh, fuck. So Kentucky, how's that Tinder date going?
James Bond says at Fry TV, LOL, you're trolling.
No, I'm pretty sure Fry's being dead serious.
James Bond says by sunrise at Newton's Ghost.
Try your are funny today, LOL.
Yeah. And Kitty isn't even here. What the fuck?
Fry says only the real facts of Chris says 007 not trolling.
Yeah, usually the only time Fry comes out to play is when Kitty is here.
Baby Blue 806 say well that was quick Chris lol.
Hey, Baby Blue, welcome in.
James Ewing says maybe check left mirror, make sure not lose.
I did, it looks fine.
James Bond says at Baby Blue 806 LOL, I know right.
I mean, they always wiggle. They're supposed to flex a little bit.
Baby Blue 806 say hi Eric, oops, sorry Debbie Neal. James Bond
There's a good
says,
girl. That's a good girl. That's a real good girl. Oh. She understood the mission. Oh boy. See, baby Blue's a good girl though, because I've never caught her flirting. She likes to listen. She likes the entertainment, but she's never flirted with me. Or she just thinks I'm ugly. One of the two. I don't know. It's possible. I'm not everybody's cup of tea.
James Ewing says lol.
Yeah. But I'm actually going to ask a serious question. I'm kind of curious about this.
James Ewing says.
Alright, so here's the question. I know that they sell creams to make a guy last longer. That's not my problem. I don't need to last longer. I've seen some statements where there's like lotions and stuff that are supposed to like be good for your penis, I guess, that are supposed to enhance sensitivity so that you can come faster. Does anybody have the balls to sit here and say that they've actually tried that and it works? Because honestly, I don't like that it takes so long. I'd like it to happen a little faster.
Baby Blue 806 say nope, not that, just thought you were seeing someone and I'm not that kind of woman.
Oh no, I'm single and ready to mingle. I'm 100% single. So yeah. So that gets that out of the way. So flirt away. But no, seriously, has anybody ever used anything like that? Because supposedly it's supposed to help with like dryness.
Says.
You know, it's
says.
It's supposed to soften the skin, which increases
James
the
Bond
sensitivity.
says Baby Blue 806. Yeah, I know, right, Mud Duck.
I'm just wondering if it's just snake oil or if it's actually, because I mean, in my head it makes sense, you know.
Baby Blue 806 say the ones for women are amazing.
Yeah, but that's the heating, tingling stuff. I don't know. I'm just, I'm honestly asking this. I'm not trolling. I'm dead serious when I ask this question. I'd like to be able to have the ability, if I wanted to have a quickie. You know, pull over on the side of the road and just bang one out. I mean, it can get, you know, it's nice being able to last, but it'd be fun to be able to just pop.
Try says I can turn my switch off, so never had to use that. I can last as long as needed.
Well, so can I, but I don't know. I'm being serious here.
Baby Blue 806 say no, the heat is not fun, lol.
So what stuff are you talking about then?
James Bond says at Baby Blue 806 you're the boss, your highness, lol.
You guys good? Yeah. Bye. I guess none of the other guys in my channel have that problem, lasting too long.
Baby Blue 806 say just the extra loop, you get the heat in the right spot and ouch.
Yeah.
Try says my record is 8-1 now, what you pay kitty kitty kitty.
8-1.
James Bond says Eric, that's Baby Blue's nickname on Kenwood's channel, your highness, haha.
Yeah, I know, you sat here and said that. I was in Callahan's or whatever when you said that. And you've called her Highness here before too.
Baby Blue 806 say you're definitely the first I've ever heard say that, lol.
Yeah.
James Ewing says.
I don't know. I mean, it makes sense, you know. I mean, make the skin softer, not rough. I don't know. Not that I would say it's rough, it's just, you know.
I don't talk about it since when my penis fell off. I remember that from Simpsons.
Yeah. No, but that was legitimately a serious question. I wasn't trolling you guys.
Baby Blue 806 say wow, I'm so jealous, Fry.
Yeah, but also let them know that that was probably 25 years ago.
James Bond says LOL Eric.
Yeah. Well, you know, I feel bad for the girls, you know, when they're...
James Bond says, where is that cat?
When they're slobbing on the knob and, you know, you just know that, you know, it's killing them, you know, and they want to please you. It's like, you know, it's just not getting enough to pop, you know? I don't know. I jokingly sit here and I say, any woman that can get me off in 5 minutes, I'm gonna marry. I've had one, but she had eyes for somebody else. Ex-porn star. She definitely knew how to work the organ. I don't know. Like I said.
All the fuck way off what Joe Biden said.
Yeah.
Try says that was 3 years ago when she was still living in my house.
Oh, gotcha.
James Bond says LOL at Ewing Gaming 26.
Bet.
I don't know. Like I said, they also say it could be that I'm being too rough while masturbating. That can cause
James Bond
problems.
says same as my ex-girl, she knew what she was doing. In bed she was the man, ha ha.
Yeah. So I guess I gotta be less aggressive. Supposedly that's supposed to help too. I don't know.
Trav says it's because I have flat, small, salty balls.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I was doing, like I said, I was doing some research.
James Bond says at Fry TV is Brand a troll or not? Lol. James Ewing says.
I guess no woman can do it as good as I can. Because I get off every time.
Baby Blue 806 say.
Yeah. Well, they say it's a mind thing, because if your mind gets used to that, you know.
James Bond says LOL at Baby Blue 806.
Then that's what your body gets used
Ban
to.
Jim RXC say not a troll all.
Gotcha. Because they sit and they say that if that's what your body gets used to, then your mind is expecting that, and when you don't get that type of stimulus,
You should all hit that like and subscribe to the channel.
not stimulation, but you don't get that type of stimulus, then your body's waiting for that, and that can be why it doesn't happen. Because your body's just so in tuned to that kind of action, I guess. So it ends up being a mental block in a sense. I don't know.
James Ewing says $2.99 month member.
Cool beans. Well, welcome to the club.
James Bond says at Band Jim RHC don't repeat same themes please, thank you.
Yep.
Baby Blue 806 say you know I definitely believe that.
Yeah. They also sit here and say that if you're into like really aggressive porn or something, I don't know, that's what you're fantasizing about, and if it isn't that, you know, then you're just not tripped. Your trigger isn't tripped as much. Like I said, you know, I don't know. I'd like to come faster, and it might make me, you know, it might make me weird, but I mean, it's fun. It feels good. Just sometimes it's like, you know, I just want to bend you over the frickin' kitchen counter.
Band Jim RHC say I'm sure Eric would agree we need to stop importing the third world.
That's way off topic. I mean, it'd be nice to be able to, like, I don't know, stop on the side of the road.
James Bond says if you in gaming 26 cheers.
Stop on the side of the road and just, you know, have a quickie before the cops get called, you know?
Band Jim RHC say I'm sure Eric agrees that we need to stop bringing in people from places like Syria to both the US and UK.
Way off topic.
Band Jim RHC say stop importing Syrians into UK and US.
Alright, time them out. Time them out for...
Band Jim RHC say stop importing Syrians.
Yeah, time them out.
Band Jim RHC say hello.
Yeah. You didn't read the room. It's not the topic we're talking about.
Band Jim RHC say Eric, do you agree the UK should stop the boats?
Read the room, buddy. That's not the topic we're talking about.
Fry says we are talking about apple pie and ass player bands. Jim R8C, read the fucking room.
Well, I didn't know we were talking about apple pie and ass play.
James Bond says done.
Cool beans. Good job, James Bond. You finally got one. Yeah, because unfortunately there's nothing out there that really, it's like, oh, this, you can try this miracle cream with vitamin E. And I also read
James Bond says yeah, that was some random shit there, lol.
Yeah. I also heard that taking vitamin D helped. So vitamin D helps the D. Isn't that ironic? I don't know. That fucking audio relay thing has just been nothing but a fucking nightmare today. There we go.
James Ewing says weak area.
Yeah.
James Bond says good signal, so weird it's breaking up. James Ewing says 3 phone carrier is weak in area. Botrix official say 4 winning heads up. New drop. 4 winning solve this math challenge in chat to win. 8 to 9 equals.
Fuck all the fucking way off.
James Bond says, okay, James. James Ewing says, yeah, been there, done that, my phone live. James Ewing says, now a lot better.
Yeah, just was a bad area, I guess.
Eight minus 9 equals go fuck all the fucking way off Botrix. Haha.
Yeah, no shit. Fuck all the way off, Botrix. Nobody's bothered to figure out how to turn that off yet. It was off. It hasn't been on forever. I haven't been in Botrix, and all of a sudden it just turned itself back on.
James Bond says, yeah, back to normal.
Cool beans. And we're just the oddballs. But we outnumber them, so therefore we're what we call normal. I mean, truly, what is normal?
Oh, yeah, my favorite word.
Fuck all the fucking way off.
Try says I am not normal at all and very happy about that.
Cool beans.
James Bond says LOL at Fry TV.
I'm gonna mute you guys for a second. I'm gonna call the boss. I didn't get a chance to inform him about the truck. Fuck. Alright, TTS is back on.
Normal is boring.
Eh. Yeah, but the question is, you know, if you're not normal, are you freaky enough that you would let somebody get you from behind and just when you're about to come, let them tase you in the ass? Not the asshole, like the ass cheek. Just as you're about to orgasm. Are you that freaky? That's the question. It's all good until somebody busts out a taser. Holy fuck, they need to fix this road.
Fry says WTF no.
All these girls like, you know, like getting smacked on the ass and, you know, all that fun stuff and whatever. They're into a little bit of pain, choking. It's like, well, what the fuck? I mean, muscles are definitely going to contract.
James Bond says.
I love fucking with your minds. You poor innocent children, you.
James Ewing says.
You poor innocent children. I didn't hear anything from the Beaver crew yet. Or Baby Blue if she's still here. I'm pretty sure the answer is going to be fuck no. I love it. They've got a student driver, please be patient sticker on the back lid of their car that sits like this with a wing. So nobody behind you would be able to see that fucker. I can only see it because I'm like up in a truck. Here. Let's see if I got time to...
Try says not into the paint stuff with sexy time, just happy stuff.
Yeah. I don't know if I'm going to be able to catch up to that car.
James Bond says LOL, no BDSM for Fry.
No BDSM. There we go. We'll catch him at this light. Let's see if we can see it. Ah, damn it. Camera didn't want to focus. Oh well. But yeah, it's like right underneath the back window. It's like, what is the point?
Try says no, but Chris says 007. I have enough real pain in my life to want that at sexy time.
Well, I didn't say I wanted to be tased.
James Bond says lol Fry.
Although I did see something at Walmart. It's if you've ever seen these like electric stimulator muscle stimulators.
James Ewing says have a good day and good night and hope sleep well and we'll see you tomorrow.
And you put like the pads on like both sides of your bicep or something. It'll like
James
automatically.
Bond says of Ewing Gaming 26. Cheers, James. See you soon.
It'll automatically like flex your muscle for you. You know, it's like electrically working
James
a
Ewing
muscle.
says yep, he done for day he closer.
But I always wondered if there was like a spot you could put on like a woman where something like that would kind of make things contract. Unwillingly contract muscles down there. You know? Might be fun. Get a pulsing mode going, you know? Just have it just contract, you know, to the pulsing pattern. I tell ya, you guys ain't built like I am. I am very creative. Definitely freaky eeky. Very freaky eeky.
Could you put that on a beaver?
I don't think it goes on a beaver. I think I was doing some research. I think there's a muscle group that you gotta hit. It'd be like,
have a great night, everyone. Make sure to hit the likes.
It'd be whatever muscle that like controls your contraction. But you know, it'd have to be external, so you'd have to figure out what muscles on the abdomen or what would do that. But it'd be interesting, you know, just having it pulsing as you're rocking away. I mean,
James Bond says see you next time, Eric and chat. Have a good day, everyone.
Yeah.
Fry says later all keep it flat and salty _.
Yeah. Well, stick around for the redirect. You guys know the routine. No bailing on me yet. All right. So you guys all have a great night. See you tomorrow.
James Ewing says,
Take care.